Hello again. Just like I promised, we are going to do some Danganronpa. Dangan those rompas all over. Alright, let's do it.
Danganronpa.
There we go. Can you guys see it? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Good. Perfect. Nice. How's everybody's day going? How y'all been doing today? To those who are watching, you are really looking wonderful and sexy today. Yep. So why don't you sit back, relax, grab a snack if you need to, take a bathroom break if you have to, cause we we might just be getting closer to the end of the game. We might. I have a feeling. My spidey senses, no, my dinosaur senses can sense it. Sorry. I've been having Marvel Rival stuff too long. But anyways, anyone in the chat, feel feel free to chat. Feel free to chat. I would, lo- I would love for you to talk about how your day has been. Feel free to do so. I'll read them. I'll read them all, and I promise I will. All right. Water. I actually need water. So you may have the time to prep your snacks up because I need to go fill up some water for my drink. Ugh. Okay. Now then. Okay. We're back. Let's look at the transcript again. Words reverberated through my hefties. The data center. I thought it was locked. Ah, yes, the data center. Wait, so it's unlocked now? Let's see. Let's go to the map. That's a data center, right? Can't seem to go over there, right? I guess I can't seem to teleport. So I might as well, leave the area. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's where she said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can't see for myself. It looks like you
Unbelievable.
might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko,
You too?
now you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sorry, my throat. That's why I need water, man. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot. So we left and went back to our rooms. Then,
Goodbye.
so, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. But what's the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Merkuro Ikusaba, what? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who's Mukuro Ikusaba?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair.
Watch
what?
out for her.
Merkuro Ikusaba. All-star apologies. The end. Wait. But there's one missing. What? There's one missing around? What? You received the altar lump present. Do you want to save the data? Yeah, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Bruh.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student. Lying the one they call watch
Yeah, we
out for
got
her.
it. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst scene so far would reveal itself. What? Who's that? 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Huh? Pain of a food. What? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that force of yours?
Well?
You just... excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Bro. Okay. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think. Anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as the cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
I'm gonna snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
Oh, man. Bruh. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about
Damn.
that?
Motherfucker, I hate Togepi. Are you and you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against,
Come on.
and yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we'll start our exploring. Alright. So I assume we just, go to the map. Floor 5! Oh my god, how is floor 5 going to look like? Oh boy. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. I mean, the bamboos are fine. The ceiling, that's what gives me an interest. Alright. Oh, a dojo? Oh man. Sakura would have loved it. But Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. Of course.
Hey,
You understand why, right? Trying to tell me that whatever it is, it was important. That's why I couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than this. I mean, before. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. It's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place?
Hey. In
What is this? Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. It's a straw post used for sword practice. They use it for training here too. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathrooms. Alright. Is this the plant room? Oh, this is a jungle.
Yo!
At first, I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation, and it helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting, and when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll pull their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Well, you saying like that makes sense. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. What would be in the tool shed? Oh, yeah, this is lots of stuff that the killer would use, like the next killer. And leaning against the black wall, is that a pickaxe? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. There are different kinds of gardening tools. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Oh man, hold on. Crazy diamond? No way. No way. Crazy Diamonds. That's actually the dub name of Crazy Diamond in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Anyways, huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy Diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. There's a lawnmower. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? True. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens? Huh. They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs. Or something crazy like that. It seems safe. Chicken's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? I'm not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? Oh, he is, right? Like I can say that for sure. Chicken really is alive, it's no mistake. And also I can form, yeah. These chickens are all normal. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly 5. You know, the number that comes after 4, or 6, at least, in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen, and contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's
right.
a number of power, a refreshing number of on par with hand squeeze all nature lemonade. It never lets me get a word edgewise. And I assume that's a monitor. What's this? Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. That means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or you have some kind of water fetish. What kind of fetish is that? I'm gonna tell everyone. Oh my goodness, Monokuma. Not everything? The camera. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't notice that big ass little thing. Actually, not gonna lie, I do have that little flower nectar in my house. I think it's still grown. Ugh, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, plug, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well
Such
done.
an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, he disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Okay, I think we've seen enough. Yeah, let's see the area. All of it's just classrooms anyway. What the? Well, can't catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Wait, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. I like the chalk. What's on the chalkboard? Does she want to talk to me about something? Coco, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more in my get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. Guess she gave up. Aww. Alright, to here. What the fuck? Nighttime secrets? No. More. Stomp. Stomp. He's so dirty. What the hell? Okay, okay, now this Monokuma, there's no such thing as a water fetish, I think. This is a real fetish. That is a real kink right there. Oh. Hello. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Right. What's in here? Oh, what the fuck? Eye for an eye? Dude, look at the left corner. There's eye for an eye written on blood. The gross test horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough for what I smelled. It was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpse. Are you saying it's a smell of death? They're flashed in fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I had experienced the smell before. I mean, smell more than once before. It was a smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey!
What?
Come on
My
now.
fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you had done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty, easy, squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I
So,
can't wait!
it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Could this be the tragedy? I have a feeling this is the tragedy. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. I must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Oh dear. Sorry. I think I have something like on my lip. Ugh. Alright. Just blood on here. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever again. Such a ghastly sight. Against such a ghastly sight.
Hmm.
It appears all the blood stains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over this floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. There's scratches. I might as well leave the area. Whoa. What's this? And that right here is the raw bio. Socked. Came all the way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. This kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I've found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. Still, it's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second!
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Oh my goodness, hero. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Yeah!
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That's used to kinda be Soccer's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why did you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up on the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Huh?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Alright.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No matter how I said it is right too. Oh boy. What about you, Togumi? What did you find? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange. It's a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and flattened blood. I mean fat, not flat. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've ever encountered here so far.
What?
Well, what the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So,
Probably
in other words,
tragedy. I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people who were killed in there? Stop. Seriously. I'm gonna throw up.
it can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Oof. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago. Oh dear. It's all coming in together. It's all coming together, guys.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. That's true.
it's all clear.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense. But it's just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Oh man.
you
Yeah,
know?
what about you? Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupid large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so you have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's a totally man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, but remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of Doug. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. You tell me what 10 plus 10 means?
What the heck?
How? Come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was that question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Alright, what about you, Toko? Alright, she's still silent. Hey, Byakuya, seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to sip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Excuses, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath. I won't stop you. You honor me, master. Oh my gosh. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up. Don't interrupt me when Master talk. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that knife thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a class?
Well,
How would I know? No.
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you gonna plan to do with us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around.
How about that?
I didn't have it laying around then in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Oh man, I got dizzy. Hold up. Sorry, I almost fell asleep because I was like sitting back on my gaming chair. Oh, I need to sit up. Okay, listen. More importantly, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it. That's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, it's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have a bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Oh my god. My god, stop acting so zesty like that. Oh my god. Dude, this makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh, it feels strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Well, can't go running off. I have to hear what the others have to say. Is that what everyone has to say? Oh, what about him?
You know?
Oh yeah, chicken coop. There were a bunch of chickens in chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Oh, look at their little boy face. Why so cute? Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Or barbecue. Decisions. Oh my god. You know that she has a mind of my own. Oh my god. I'm starting to love Hina now. Or how about raw? Cause there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'll kill you. Yeah, food point. Yeah, just food poisoning.
You know?
Tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "Crazy Diamond" had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase from somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, in the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there, done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when we first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. Pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was a lawnmower. I think maybe we can use it to call for help. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Yasuhiro, man. Bruh. I have a question. How many brain cells are left in your brain? Please, just tell me a number.
Huh?
How are you gonna call for help with the lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
We can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? That's what I'm saying! Bro! Oh my god. Dude, did he even went to school at all? We weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible. I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Oh man, I could say the same thing, Hina. Well, I think that's all the new information we have. So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Oh, hell no, that's not happening. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger? So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swim pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than unlucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Not after you mention it. She's never told you this. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You
very
can't be serious
suspicious.
right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
That doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, and I can no longer stand by you to do nothing?
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. Can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key,
Huh?
she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. Try it like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya. Held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned back on us and without word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her. That wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. She's enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can't hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heartbeat. Great son.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, just like before, no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
Oh, what happened? What the hell? Why you're out yelling all of a sudden?
'cause I mean,
Cause look. I want to come up.
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing here? I'm very
Now
angry.
angry.
Yeah, what he said. Angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious being stolen. Does anyone have an idea what that might mean? It likely had something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? Why would she do that?
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh boy. Following its lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. And put away the knife that I got from Coco. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can get into her room. What she's gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can. Oh, sorry. I'm just thinking. Ah, bro. Every time when I just slouch on my gaming chair, I just like get out, get out my space for like a moment. Oh man. Maybe I need to sit up, man. Maybe I'm just getting cold. That's it. Okay, hold up. Let me bring this heater with me. Okay, that should be fine. Ding dong. As I opened my eyes, I realized they'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Okay. Kyoko? Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait! Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but can't just not go. Oh boy. What do you got this time, Kyoko?
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? What does that mean? Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key. Whoa. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the one key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken.
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight for you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. Violate the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so our last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I told that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't alter egos say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can't we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, remember? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us or control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the rewards, the risk is just too high. I think we might have it if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Dang. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I could tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
when we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I have never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the murder mystery ahead. The enemy standing before us. With that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel. It wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying. There's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is appealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance a mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I say anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Mogonokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys, oh my, removed to conform with the local and international censorship laws. All over. Oh my god, Monokuma, stop. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lenses get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a Madame Moisil, say ya, or a dude fella. But
Actually,
in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My
Then
entire
what am I?
existence.
My entire
This
existence.
is kind of
That's
depressing.
enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? Oh well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No, it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 ton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or sign greeny tip. This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it. Wait, what was the second thing? It's a blank. Stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Oh my god. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Oof. I hope I kept distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to sell my nerves to get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh, Spike Unstop. Wait, is that actually the... Oh my god. Wait, what the... Sakura? What is Sakura... Why is 3D Sakura doing with those two weapons of hers? And she's fighting gladiators? Or knights of what you call them? Oh my god, that's a big ass Monokuma. Sakura's Revenge, the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if people buy Danganronpa, who knows? Buys copies, blah 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 blah. Oh my god. You know what? Absolute cinema. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during its development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Oh my god, Monokuma breaking the fourth wall, I think. Oh my goodness.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Rise
Get
and
ready
shine.
to greet another beautiful day!
Yay. My blood feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna see if my sister made food. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yep, my sister did make food. So, W. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. We can do free time, right? Actually, let's go to Dangan.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Oh my god. Dude. I don't know. I overslept 1 minute? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
Hmm.
I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? Oh my god, is she still on about that? Oh my god. I just thought, just the day I passed, I had to make her set.
Huh?
Sorry,
Huh?
please don't hit me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. Only a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If I do, stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. You disgust to the bone.
So,
Disgusting to the bone indeed. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Oh. Interesting.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch. Like for a date, for your wedding, or anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday. She's not gonna show up anymore. Can't tell what the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have your key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you're looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Huh? You don't know either.
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. Trying to prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what's their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. Look like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just as fine last night. Which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Does she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as you were gone, we all glanced around at each other. Wow. He was right. I really shouldn't have put that much onions in there. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? Also, I did know onions good for your throat. So I think eating more onions is gonna make my throat feel better, and I can talk more as much. So that's good. It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma would notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of our breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our room. Free time? Beverage didn't help me feel any more better. Yay, free time. Yeah, leave the area. In fact, let's go to the shop again. Let's see what we can gamble for. Could be a better one. Don't know what that is. Oh, lucky. Newspaper. Oh, what is that? I keep pulling through things. Weed. Almonds. Alright, that's cool. Oh man. Oh, that's lucky. Oh. Alright, we're done here. Okay. Let's get a map. Him. Let's see if we can get like some new skills from Hina. How does this?
Okay. Well.
There's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what skill we could get from her. from the ultimate swimmer.
You got it!
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Oh my goodness. I changed my space with Hina in the pool. Let's see what we can give her. Kitten hair clip. Would you like a kitten hair clip? Everlasting bracelet. Handcraft item with... It will never come up again. Ooh, Sakura. Is there proof of... Is there in a souvenir that we have Sakura? Maybe she would have wanted... Oh. It's the only thing left of our alter ego. This. As soon as you put it on, you feel like you take on any challenge. Stereotypical dinosaur. I think she liked this, I think. I'm serious, go. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second!
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down.
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible!
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Did you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding? Don't you? Well, I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? Got to our main sport, but we're out of jukes. Swimming. The main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'm just shriveled up. I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Challenge?
Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I could tell the reason that Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
Talking about the gold medal. Of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. She calls herself. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second!
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here now, with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
Ooh!
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just cause we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. All before she was done talking, and it took off like a bat out here. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Oh, nice. Still no scope one though. I mean not scope, but I mean still no new skill claimed. Feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like a bleed and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Let's go ahead and see Hero.
What the heck?
Okay. Got really bad.
Well?
Maybe grew a little closer. Definitely something related to oops art and stuff like that shit. Okay, what is even this? Rod designed to slip over your hands. Slogan. Raise your hands, raise your spirit. Oh my god, I don't like that. Huh? You saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like you.
Well?
Hey Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Oh, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appeared there. Huh? What does? Umas. Umas are... You mean spaceships? You mean spaceships?
I'm right, right?
No, those are UFOs, you dingus. Uma is basically an animal version of that. I shouldn't have to tell you any more than that, right? Thurman? Cryptids? Thurman?
What the heck?
Dumb jokes don't work for you, I'm supposed. Oh my god, I don't even know this. Cryptids? Talking about cryptids, right? It's unidentified mysterious animal.
You know?
You got it. It just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamada. Kind of cryptid.
How about that?
Terrifying skyfish. In the West, they're usually just called rods. They can fly, and they have a thin body and a big wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be?
You ever heard of the Anomalocaris? That's new. Anomalocaris. Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. Some others think they're an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? What would they be doing in Tokyo? And in Kamada, no less. Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to Haneda Airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call it all the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's why I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Yeah, it's super cold. Oh my goodness. Getting chills. Feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto the bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. And down we sleep and go. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I waved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Oh, catching a little fever, buddy? Oh yes, I roared loudly. I was restless. Ugh, mm, mm. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream, and within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, so familiar. Ah,
I understand.
it's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
What? Wait, wait, what?
It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
Okay, what is going on?
And that's why
Is he having a weird nightmare?
I have to stay. I have to stay here.
What?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh, what the fuck? What happened? Oh, you roared a little. Try better than that next time. Oh boy. We good?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
Kyoko?
She's just standing there, menacingly.
What did you...
You
What
okay?
did you say?
What happened? What happened? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever alone. No abnormalities as far as excuse me, as I could see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good morning,
Good
everyone.
morning,
Get
Monokuma.
ready to...
Yeah, we get it. We get the gif. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Yeah. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also a dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, what is even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's what I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. Oh, so you did have a fever. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then, all of a sudden, I was awake. And then, there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. It felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with my fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember was Kyoko standing there, menacingly. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Oh, only one way to find. If there isn't any way to confirm it, if that really was a dream or not. I'm gonna say check the bed, to be honest. To look for some kind of evidence. How about this? Nope, no answer right here. To look for some kind of evidence. Well, we found a coin. Is that for evidence? Is that good enough evidence? Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... The killer had the knife! The knife they told me to keep it safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it. Oh boy. Might as well leave the area. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. I pissed the bed. Yup,
Hey, Makoto.
I wet the bed. Bah! I'm Makoto. Yup, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You know, there's one of the stickers that Monokuma had to use for a motive to get someone to kill somebody. Makoto's secret, very unrevealable secret is that he went to bed until 10th grade. Wait, no, not 10th grade, no. It was 5th grade, yeah. It was 5th grade, yes. It really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night?
'Cause, I mean,
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were Oh no. I see a bot. I see a bot that is trying to advertise in the chat. Must distinguish this villainous bot. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. Oh great, a bot. I was about to introduce a midnight stream. Well. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel so good. So I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Something happened? Thank you for banning the bot. And for that, I give you the praises of the dinos. Appreciate the praises. Anyways, well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, y'all stayed up the whole night. Wait, why? The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Wait, what? I didn't sign up for this. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Huh? No. Even if I was, I have my heater next to me. Why? I guess it's right here. Yeah, touch. Yeah, I do. Sometimes. Don't touch it. It's fine. It's not on yet. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, well, good night. Alright. Yeah, I got you. I already have it on. Alright, sorry about that. That was my dad over there. Just did a little interruption in the stream, but it's fine. It's alright. He's good. Yeah, anyways. The gym. Why is everyone in the gym? In the entire night? Alright, now I need to get to the gym. Everyone else is there. Alright, let's see. Might as well use the map to, casually teleport ourselves over there. Right there. Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This
Oh,
is
hey,
worse than
Makoto.
being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, show up now. It's like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. Then I noticed they'd form a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. What? It's a broken Monokuma? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Okay, what? What is even going on?
Dismantling? But I mean,
Dismantling?
that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Dude.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Explain yourself. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you already know what's going on. Okay, well, don't blame me for not having a good sleep schedule. Damn fucking poking me, Jesus.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like you. Thank you, hero. A real friend! Byakuya found this little fellow laying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Its leaks beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned. We didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he did break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that? Not the mastermind. Any moment for other people joining this loading stream? You're right. Anyone? It is pretty lonely, but I don't mind. I really don't mind. Let me check the other chat. Nah, YouTube chat is lonely as well. That's fine. It's just us. If they don't want to chat, it's okay for them. I'm just streaming to make memories. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. Set to a timer, plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day. Hey, guys. I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is this? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Takes time. It does. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? Ah, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You are so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless warden of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down. That wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Well, Monokuma, a body has been discovered. And guess whose body it is? You! Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could that have been? I thought about it. Oh boy, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? That's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
Try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with all of the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such
Oh
ignorance.
no, I don't want to be a chicken number 6. Imagine if I have to do all the work doing the. Oh man, that's gonna be all day and I don't want to hurt my throat. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? Honestly, I hate Togami, but as much as I hate him, I have to agree with him. I'm going to fight. You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master. To all the ends of the earth. Oh my god. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I could do this. I'm a man, and I could do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was a headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Ooh boy. Naturally, masters don't want to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Oh boy, look at them lined up.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. The climax! Alright. Alright, I'm serious. Let's do this, Togami.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? As much as I hate you, I am so ready. Alright guys, the moment of truth. You ready, chat? 3, 2, 1! It's locked. As expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
then
words...
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. As much as I hate him, as much, again, as I'm saying this, he is right. So beautiful.
I mean,
Shut up. We're serious.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. How about we charge it all at once? Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed.
oh, so
Oh yeah,
good.
pickaxe.
I see.
Oh my god, we're gonna mine our way through the door. Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we needed. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable. But myself,
Naturally.
surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, alright? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Damn! Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off as loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious, Sod, are we gonna just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
You know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome this challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbus, you know. Totally flapstaff. Fapstos? Oh my! Oh my god, Toko. Oh my god, Jill. Wow. Fap sauce. Really?
What?
Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where did you come from?
You called for me and so
Hello,
I'm
hello.
here.
It's a wonderfulous, murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you sleeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile? Oh, master. You wound me with your executive level barbs. Bushwash! Here comes a bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget about her pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
It is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep.
Have you
Now we
reached
just
that
need to
certain
figure out the
age?
identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Our puss.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. Oh,
Yep.
that's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. Oh shit.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Bro, what happened? Please don't be Kiriko. I mean, not Kiriko. I mean Kyoko. I actually called Kyoko Kiriko. Oh my god. Please don't let be Kyoko. Please. I saw it. I didn't want to, but what? What? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Oh dear. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. What? I told ya, there's a corpse hanging out in here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Bro, what? Bro, who is this? We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it, get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just general shape of her the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then could it be? Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's head shot out toward the mask. In the next instant. What the? There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. Why are you saying that again and again? My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water? Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Oh god, the body's ruined. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh dear god. Oh, sweet Jesus! I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body. But I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Oh, sweet digit. One of it was a nuke instead. Oh, it had to be a nuke. Oh, dude. Bro. But they were bleeding, so if they were bleeding, how come they like legit exploded? Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. So now that the body's charred, I really had no idea. How are we gonna find out who was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
We consider who's not here. That will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body. Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What?
what?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around it if its master's dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, Headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. But could that mean mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Huh? Merkuro Ikusaba, the 16th student I hoped to be.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Merkuro Ikusaba is a mastermind. No, the headmaster is the mastermind. I'm sure of it, of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
Oh boy. There's another student here, and it's a female, that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermind, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so, the mastermind is a girl Merkuro, and she's a student here. She's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding in here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how she's wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this make any sense. You just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Ah, hey, wait.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, you survived. Oh, you survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop
He
talking.
declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Tell me about it. Right, now I have to focus on the body. The knife. Right now I have to focus on... Oh my goodness, okay. I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's... excuse me. But she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko after all. What the hell? It's a USB. There's something next to the body. It's key. Oh, I thought that was a USB. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So,
Stole this. Key. No, but that's not the same thing. It's not the same. Seems like Monokuma is probably one key. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And the key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorms on the second floor. Ooh! Ooh, let me put that in the chat so I remember. Okay. Biolab, data center, headmaster's room. Dorm rooms, second floor. Okay, good. Alright. That's... Should I ping it? I don't even know how you ping. I think you're just supposed to do it on the desktop. Anyways. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. I mean, hey, we do really need to, like, solve the case, so... I'd say... You can go anywhere to check out whether key works or not. Okay. Ooh, I know where to go. The bio lab. Bio lab was definitely locked before. Okay then, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found garden keyhole. Key isn't even close to fitting. Which means she doesn't go into this room. Better than a notepad, I guess. Yeah. Alright, alright, so if it's not for Biolab, we can go to the map and check over here. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. Alright, 4th floor. We can go to the data center. Maybe the data center might be it. When I went to insert the key, I found garden keyhole. It fits! Yes! Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. More like teleporting. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. So you're back. Have to go. I found out which room the key goes to. It's data center, down on the 4th floor.
Huh?
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Okay, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you. Yeah, and I hate you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Oh boy. I reached down and put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent player, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa, why hello? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface feel like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Demo man? Joking. Demo man? Oh man, Demo man. TF2. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What? What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Dorms, classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Watch us?
Huh?
Then this room
It's all
is
clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Yeah, duh. Just said like 3 times now. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Murkuro Ikusaba, and she was a mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It was so. But no, that feels too easy.
What?
For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die. Poor Master killed them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does that mean that body? Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that? But the mastermind really is dead.
Whoa!
That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? Bro, he just said that. Well, so you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why it's gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's
ignorance.
exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling
Now do you understand? You're useless and stack. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent those who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Okay. Let's see. So, check whatever's here. No matter when, no matter where, springs, cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? A lot. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? Can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Huh?
What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these monitors through the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. Yeah, duh. 4 times said. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Oh my goodness. Did you find anything? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. There's something here. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to the TV. Isn't that the TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally like one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
TV time! Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, what is he talking about? In that door. That door seems suspicious. This door's kinda grimy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Alright, let's see what's in the TV.
Huh?
I think we're watching ourselves. That is watching ourselves. What? It's a loop. Huh? This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't
What
it?
the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Huh. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. You're not just weird, super weird.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Does he know? Does he know? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the
Oh
heck?
shit. Oh no, we've been doxxed. The TV doxed us. We're cooked. GG. What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must become some trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? Ah! What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma. How?
Huh?
You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have a way more fun in this killing game.
Huh?
You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me
No.
out of here!
We were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you'll know. I mean, the stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. Well, I was correct, he doesn't. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, I'm pooped from all that laughter. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
Well, I connected to the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? But what does that mean?
What the heck?
Displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills,
This
chills,
killing game is being
kills.
broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Excuse me, what? What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. So basically, we're being filmed right now. Oh shit. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh, no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijack the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you right here now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first. Remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After
Oh, boy.
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean...
It's
I'll leave the next
Monokuma
Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in heck of a ride through
I
this.
can't wait. I can't wait.
And he's gone. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think of. It took everything I had just to leave myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about the class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that's part obvious. Class trial is class trial. What it means that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Murkrow Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Murkrow Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. Oh, shit. Wait, but why was she wearing like that? What? There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Huh? What you just said,
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Oh shit! Oh, you hear this music? Well, I better start by checking out Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with the body, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with old other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko, or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. We're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Alright. To the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important. From one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be really sure of it. Ooh! There's a fragment! I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to trouble that later. Fragments near the dead body. There's a knife laying on the ground. This? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monthly file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yes! That's it. It's a knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding a knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I was reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no other way. Knife at the crime scene. I already checked the body, right? Beg to check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out sure if it's Kyoko or not. Oh, nails. Huh? There's something weirdly about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. It said tattoo. It got burned, so I can make out the whole thing, but it looked like it's a picture of a dog. There's something I've never seen anything like before. Tattoo on the right hand. Wait, but she never had that. What? So it definitely isn't really Kyoko. The upper half of the body got set on fire into the explosion, but it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Just only threw water on the part that was on fire. The top half, the bottom half is dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Let's see. Oh, this. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half is wet. Nothing strange about that, right? Well, we searched all what we could. Oh man. I was checking this jet, see if we find any more clues. Just to be sure, I should take a look at this tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet, covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean, completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Anything else? Well, the pickaxe. Human cards, crazy diamond. Yeah, Monda's hat, coat. That's not time to worry about that. Yeah, leave it cool, Shed. That's the only event we could possibly find. Let's hear what everyone has to say. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
You're serious?
I was thinking that it's almost 11 o'clock at my time. Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what was said. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got here, I met up with Tina. I was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we could say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Yeah, because we're not sure if the body was like... Yeah, we don't know if the body was... The victim was killed like around like 8 o'clock. It must have been between 8. Don't worry, the stream must continue on a little more. Yeah, it should. And the body was found. Alright. Let's check in the chicken coop. Remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I counted 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder where it disappeared.
But...
I was down here just before night time last night, and they were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. And I don't blame them.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? To be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens! Alright. Hina, anything you have to say? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach. The area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yakuya said not to touch it and avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground at it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks a lot. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Body before the explosion. Okay, Togami, do you have anything to say? Good timing, Makoto. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I love to hear where you were at nighttime again last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived at last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only had taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an added alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account. What about you? Who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to fade anymore. Okay, guess you can help me. You haven't seen anything? What about the glass? This is a panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time possibly couldn't change. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was sheared before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Oh my goodness. So that means that body should have gone wet. So if the body was... So the body wasn't wet, that means the murder took place in between 7 or 8. Wait, definitely not 7, but definitely around 7:30 or 8. I think I checked everything I need to do in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. And still I need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? That's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can't find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I could get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your optimism. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicion of the kid.
What?
My optimism.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to feel if he'll let me borrow my key. I'll borrow her key. Hey, I'm Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it. later. After class. At the class round. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Ah, fucking Togami, man. Okay, then meantime I should look around somewhere else. Yeah, I know that area. Hold up. Go to the map. Then press floor. Alright. Wait. Oh, there it is. Monos Kuma's lane dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. One stone, blah 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 blah.
What?
Yep, that was a bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body. Yeah, I've checked everything else I think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Should head back to the garden at Yakuya. Okay. Yakuya, I think I'm gonna need your key.
Let's go.
Why don't you check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Alright. So right over here is Kyoko's room. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole and then... and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Alright, let's go in Kyoko's room. So, this is Kyoko's room. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting in here. At least not as far as the keys can go. How about this? Oh, what's this? There's something on the table. It's a wooden decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose disturb? I think it's probably key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But
possible.
if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. I was thinking about that. The dojo. Wooden block key. Or the bathroom. These bathrooms might have certain articles hanging out to dry, but not to look inside.
What?
Nothing in particular. I thought we might find some here. Clue that might help us understand.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you cannot poke around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's
It's true.
Serious single termination. Yeah, we got it. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I'll open the envelope and look inside. It's like with a single piece of paper. Under the
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Oh! These sheets. Could something be hidden under the spreadsheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything. But as I lifted up the street. What's this? I found a crumbled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Murkuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Murkuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine. Yeah, that. This must be the blank that Monokumo was talking about. Kyoko said death without mentioning meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. My god. Shut the fuck up, Togami. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profiles. Name Murkuro Ikusaba. Sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from her childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed into it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she had been kidnapped, but she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Murkuro's profile. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. It doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I thought things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the ones I lived in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already.
Found it!
Wow, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak me
Come on
out here.
now!
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her course up here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organize and order. Which is why I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, didn't I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people in there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
The
indeed!
total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense.
Well now.
So, okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Woohoo! Okay, now that's all you get. And he's gone. Monokuma's account. Kyoko's wear those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Why, it's still on the back of her hand. Tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering the Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. And God must have hated you to behave like this. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mercura was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mercura is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? Why now? He said he wanted to make things clear, so there wouldn't be any complaints later on. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mercura is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Also, hold on, let me charge my phone really quick. I feel like it's low battery, and I need to review the chat. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Anyways. Oh shit. Hold up. Gotta put this charger right here. Alright, good. Alright, we're back. Anyways. Moment of silence. Well, fear no longer. That moment of silence is gone. It's moment of noises. Murkrow is related to this case.
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
he's the one who killed Kyoto. What?
Hmm.
That would explain why we would have to have a class trial with it. If she's a student, she killed someone, that will make her part of the school killing game. Murkrow is a killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first
What?
began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Murkrow Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Murkrow, the ultimate despair, was some mastermind's true identity. But that's true. Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Murkrow giving us information that would raise question about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes much more sense than to assume that Murkrow isn't so culprit. So that's a trap. They want us to suspect Murkrow and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but that's really true. If Murkrow isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that need an investigation. I should find if that key in the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Definitely. Alright. Lockers. No any more lockers here. Yakuya. We have to check the lockers. That's what we're here for after all. Sticks. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys. Just like at those super traditional public bathrooms. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in that moment. Ooh. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. You took out the wood block key and turned the locker's metal lock in. But the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here? Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is what's used for. Is this a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This is duct tape is related to the case somehow? How could it possibly be involved? There's blood all over it. Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yakuya. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Murkrow was part of? How are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do the research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Oh boy. Let's see what the archives has to offer. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Damn, you know a lot of books, man. Ah, here we go. We quickly return with the file on the edge.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Is that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based all out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, there are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lived lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is a wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? It showed that they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean Mercurio's song profile? It's been updated. Oh dear. Class trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Oh boy. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Oh boy. Before we start, let me go take a quick piss. I'll come back. It'll be a minute. Quick minute. He is back! Alright. Seems like I'll be talking to a wall now since nobody is here. So, Wall, how's it going? Oh, golly. Oh, man. Hold up. I'm good. How about I'm good. How about you? Oh, dear. Hold up. Alright, done. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I was doing something. Okay. Alright, anyways. Oh great, hope you don't mind. We can spend some time here because nobody is here at the cinema of this. Alright. No. Alright. The moment of truth now. I better get my stash of snacks for this. Ugh! Which snack should I choose? Let's go for something spicy. Or no, how about cheesy? No. Sup? I want to save this spicy cheeses for later. Not cheese, it's Cheetos. Oh, we have jalapeno chips, so I guess I'll help. Whoa, Byakuya, Makoto showed up together. Where the heck you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by the point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. Just two of you?
Huh?
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking, embrace yourself. You'll be here any second. Any second? You can show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what?
What?
Jesus. No! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demanded an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. What? Huh? What do you mean by that?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Oh, Kiriko. I can actually call her Kiriko again, man. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Woohoo, sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you were waiting for, I'm here. And we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko?
Ah,
Kyoko, You're still alive. No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later.
What?
But it's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kiriko. I keep calling her Kiriko! Oh my fucking god. Bro, Kyoko, Kiriko, what's the difference? It's simple. Kiriko, oh my... Bro, okay. We need a Danganronpa collab to Fortnite. I mean, not Fortnite, fuck. Overwatch, bro. Oh.
Ah!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without even ever looking directly at Kyoko, Yakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before this trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea Buddy had been discovered. And when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Any lock in the school?
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up, before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go all over the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her, that's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all, seeming unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Oh boy. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without a warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It was an illuminating light of hope. It was a blinding light of despair.
I can't
Wow.
wait! I can't wait!
The room is more colorful. It's more colorful than I imagined. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes, jabs have passed.
Thrills!
Let's
chills,
get on
kill!
with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment. Yeah, we get it, we get it. A deadly class trial. Ooh, we are ready. Dude, the fucking music hits hard. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the
I'll
results.
eliminate my
If you can figure out
Oh, peanut
who
chip,
done
no.
it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the
pick
wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Oh boy. Alright. Ready, chat? Let's do this!
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
What?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trick Kyoko has that proves that body doesn't belong to her. She also
I
gloves.
got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Oh well. What's wrong with the close of Kyoko? I can't believe why I very pressure got careful move forward. Good nails. Oh no.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
Oh, man.
Kyoko.
This
entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Or no, that was meant.
Shoot!
Huh.
That Kyoko there is...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, because that corpse is
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Fake nails.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before...
Well, yeah, because that corpse is...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, let's see if we can
That
try to.
Kyoko...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, okay.
Shoot!
That's fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't...
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolute...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The dead body was...
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone
Oh my
doesn't know
God.
women, it's you.
Well,
Damn, that's
Kyoko,
true.
any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Maybe using signs from there. Make your argument. Ah!
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way
Whew.
to figure it out.
Those jalapeno chips
I
are
don't think so.
real.
The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
And one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can
Damn it.
do, right? If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be... I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the body...
Oh man.
Shoot!
Oh bro.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to...
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
And there wasn't any description... Well, if we can't identify the...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Tattoo on the right.
There's gotta be some way to figure... I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify...
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. We need to really be smart. Like really smart, man.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. If we compare to tattoo to other information, we have the victim's identity. The victim's identity should become clear. Alright. Let's go to Ikusaba's profile. Maybe this
I
girl?
got it!
Yes.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir. Oh man, what was it again? Foul. No, yo. That means that Merchant's Fenrir. Is it? Hole? No. Ooh, wolf. Oh yeah, wolf. Of course. Huh.
Now I understand! The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man! After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Oh, we got Pringles.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
I've lost that here. Ah. Oh man, I got a lot of cheese here. My bad. Ooh, popcorners. Dude, I love this shit. Popcorns are the best.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't...
Oh,
You
well,
sound
so-
surprised!
Hold on, this is the one that was behind. You know what I'm looking? Surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Ooh, this is getting juicy.
After all,
It's
looking at her
spicy.
profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then
So,
who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
alright.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope.
Man.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Oh, wait. Definitely not the headmaster. Makoto, Kyoko.
I got it!
Oh dear.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Oh dear.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
is Makoto and Kyoko.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Dude, I love mysteries like this. Holy shit. There's the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yep, Stacy's there.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. until 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't prove an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. The sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
That happens to be done at the same time every morning. 55 vegetables. Yes.
We've established a time frame for the... It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh no. That's not it.
Shoot!
We've established a time.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be... We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have...
Have any objections, now would be the time.
Assuming that happens done at the same time every
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be... We've established a time frame.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
Shoot!
Shoot! Oh my god.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
10 o'clock
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any...
any objections, now would be the time.
Holy shit.
We've established a time
This
frame
is
for
really
the murder.
difficult, man.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto
Doesn't have enough?
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than
Enough time to... So Makoto,
I
if
mean,
you
we
have
already
any
finished.
objections, now would be...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Yes. Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Oh man.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
It's because a bucket of water
What do
he
you
had
mean?
used to put out the fire.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I had to prove that it wasn't a sprinkler like the Bible, but all I have to do is hit Toko with a certain device and that should do it. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh dear. Not a rhythm.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
Let's go.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Let's go. Saved our asses.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
It's completely dry.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko Ghost the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Murderous' killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Oh boy.
Shut up, you!
I need another snack. This is just getting juicy. Alright. Go Doritos. Yep. Or, better yet, what do we have down here? Oh, Chips Ahoy. Oh, Sun Chips. Ooh, things are getting cheesy. Things are getting really cheesy.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Certain something I was saying. Searching something. Tarp?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Oh, that's so smart.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh man, I was supposed to say that. I also want to make me look like a killer. Oh my god. No, I can't think about that now. That's hard. It was used the way Kyoto said. I must have touched the body, right? The body.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoto's motives. I don't do something everything because I'm the killer. After you see what Kyoto says.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Blood on the body has spread out.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the
Thinking ahead.
culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The very blood was... What? Blood was
What if,
camouflage?
after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Okay, now this is getting confused.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
How's the blood right there from the garden? Names. Let me see. What did duct tape? Also, wait, blood from right there in the garden? Wait, are you telling me that they used chicken? There's no blood on the ground around the body. Oh boy, hold up. Give me this.
Shoot!
Damn it. Got blood from right there in the garden. Where's Are you telling me the chicken was killed?
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Oh dear, we figured it out.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Uh-huh.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Dude, yeah.
What
same
settles
here.
what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you
no.
say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Kyoko, what are you doing?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Oh,
For
dude.
serious, man? Which one of
I
them
feel like
did
we're
it?
getting gaslighted, man.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file?
Oh shit.
So,
I
what about?
actually clicked too much. According to Moku, found the knife went all the way through from the front to back. So what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
This is more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. Oh, well, anyway. What do I do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh dear.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Oh dear. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Right? So there's no you took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question.
you took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
After the English one that the knife was
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that
Seals it!
Just because I had the knife, that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
So, the knife was supposed to kill
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was...
If he did have that knife before, that seals it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we...
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had that automatically makes...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed...
No, that's wrong! Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what...
I feel like skipped. Hold up. We never talked about what
No,
killed her.
don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
Shoot!
I'm one shot, man. Single time.
I got it!
Okay, I should have used Monokuma.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Huh.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
I have a clue about that.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Gladly. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. The fragments near the dead body.
I got it!
Got it.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway,
Exactly.
the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Oh, dude, she's silent.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Yeah, we got plenty of evidence where that came from.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. Please concentrate. Monokuma File 5.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
The what? Put on the back of her head. What?
Shoot!
Oh, damn it. I got too careless.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
That's it?
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless rooms. What do you mean countless rooms? The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well,
Yeah?
she was.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Then there's a.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
On the back of her head.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
All the other wounds were not fresh. Okay, so... Resume our hurt.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Yeah, I lost hard as fuck. Failed. Let's give it
I
another shot.
refuse to give up yet!
Oh, dude, this is gonna be difficult. Alright. Is there a way we can, like, look back on the file?
Then,
Let's see. Truth flashback. Silencer. No, not that. Oh, you can do that. About a stick is not Why was trouble with the other object about as thick as
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the. Then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Is this how streams typically longer because of the debate? Sorry, I was wondering.
Mukuro died
Yeah,
because of the
it might
blow
be
to the
that.
back of the head she suffered.
Or it's not that. It's definitely the algorithm. Anyways.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then,
Okay. Well,
what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
definitely not.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Oh my god.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon. Real murder weapon. Definitely not. Bloody duck. A real murder weapon. As hard as a metal, right? As hard as a metal pipe, right? As a metal pipe. A blow to the head, but how? Titanium arrow. Could it be?
I got it!
No way.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hino for dodging it, because there's one more thing about a weapon. One more secret. Oh boy. Bloody duct tape, woodblock key, titanium.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Uh-huh.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. That's why they used
The titanium
bloody duct
arrow.
tape.
It was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, 'cause it said the weapon must have been about as... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh my
Talking
god.
back to Matt, you have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Damn it.
Talking back
Let
to
me-
Master.
You have no right!
I'm literally...
The titanium, it was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, come on. I just had it
You
there.
have no right!
Please.
The titanium, it was in
Why
the
is it
dojo, I
going
have no
so-
doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't
Things
sound
so
convinced.
thinner and thinner.
It said the weapon must have been about as... It seems like an arrow would just be...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Too thin.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Oh, good thinking, Makoto.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to the dojo locker. It's definitely the wood block key knife. The wood block key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
Oh boy.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Yakuya should know better than anyone. What does this mean? Oh boy! Holy shit. When the body was found!
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Oh shit. I misclicked.
Shoot!
I misclicked. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Those words you just spoke,
What do you mean?
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Kyoko gave her room key to Yakuya, right? Which would mean.
Those words you just spoke,
What exactly what I said? I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the and then left the locker key in my own room, but
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
exactly what I said.
I'm not.
The killer.
You should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory. You said I hid the.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly.
I'm not the
Killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a
Theory earlier. You said I hid the.
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Oh no, that's not it. Fuck.
Shoot!
Fuck.
Those
okay.
words you just spoke,
Exactly what
I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Could I really have done that?
That case.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Bro, I'm
Shoot.
so fucking stupid now. Just making a contradiction.
Those words you just spoke.
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a
Theory, you said I hid the evidence of my crime
crime in the dojo,
and then left the locker key in my own room.
correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
This is just hurting my head, that's why. Fuck.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, and obviously why. Just isn't like her, trying to save herself with such a desperate lie. Do you really feel that threat because she's the killer, or something else? Was there something deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? And then here. Mystery of this school was thinking why I can't remember that. This is a trap the Mastermind laid out. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mercuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who exposed it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap? Oh, brother. Dude. My head is spinning right now. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether to, or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Let it go. What's the option? Run away. I have to decide right here and now whether to deny or whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Oh, dude, what should I do? Let go. Dude. What up? I feel like Kyoko's... My brain cells are fried. Okay. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna... Let's see if I could pick Let It Go. Because I feel like Kyoko's still innocent. I feel like I know what she's doing. Hold up. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Oh, wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
The entire trial.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Time's up.
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Oh no. We didn't even get to do our climax thing? Oh brother, what the hell?
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, what the hell? No fucking way. We've been voted guilty. What the fuck? What the? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
They got it wrong. No way. Ain't no way. No. I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense!
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills! Chills!
It's time for your
Kills!
heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, fuck. Makoto has been found guilty. No! Why were you found guilty? Fuck! Are you seeing this, buddy? Please tell me you're seeing this. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Are we in the classroom? Oh no. Bro. Dude. I feel like we're gonna get the bad ending now. After school lesson? No. Bro, is this how it's gonna end? Why are you showing this? Oh my god, you do not want to know what's in the board, man. You do not know what's what is in the chalkboard, man. What the fuck? Oh no. Wait, Chihiro! What happened? Chihiro? Wait. Wait, what happened? What? We just falling in there? Whoa, shit! I have a flashback from that one commenter from our chat. This scene reminds me of that.
What?
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Oh yeah, it had to be.
This
Alter
is...
ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Not sure that's what true of what he randomly said about hatred of him. He must have planted in. Wait, what? One comment for the chat. Really? I don't know. Anyways, he must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it! All to hell, him. All to hell. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, and it. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I did get smashed flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste any in a garbage-strewn pit in a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. I don't know who to actually trust at this point. Huh?
In other words,
Dude, I don't know either. Now it's a massive mind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You don't understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. So it looks like we didn't get the bad ending. Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school privilege. They see that if you come. Yeah, we get the point. Extends cream of crop into the workforce every year. It is built to raise hope in the nature's future, which makes Hope Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend school. One, you have to be already attending high school. Two, you have to be very best at what you're doing. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gates of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hardwood desk. My body felt heavy. It would be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Wait, what the heck is going on? Are we just like flashbacking to... Oh, what the? Finally. time unknown. I could finally feel my mind body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Alter Ego, bro. Every time I see Alter Ego, it reminds me of Chihiro. He shouldn't have died like that. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Okay. So then, is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in this school's garbage pit? That's a rocket in a tank. Better not think too much to see down here. This is the desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. This door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed the hole or kick at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-out around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupting. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I have left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come fall out of the sky. However, when what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Got crunch! What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched a pile of garbage jostle and formed an odd shape. Something fell down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Root. What? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
This place smells
awful.
awful. Oh my god. Hey Kyoko, you have a little cup of ramen on your head. Yeah, just cup of ramen on your hair. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Gave her a quick, sharp snake sharp snake to get rid of the trash that faced me again.
Hey,
That was silly. First, I have something to do. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh yes, please. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. In seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way toward my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue?
So,
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
you...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even so I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to do to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Academy for one very important reason. You have something
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot that I have no memory of memory. Then, is it really lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived at the school? First thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted. When I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation from myself. Disconnect.
It would seem...
Now, looking back on it now. At that point, my memories was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all of that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind. The mastermind stole them from you?
However...
And it could also be, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. If what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of them. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. And since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind is one of us. If you believe that, then of course you couldn't trust anyone around you. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help. But why me? Because I'm wanting everyone, or at least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen,
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing, right?
hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Better talk to Kyoto. Said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, finally
I...
my ability, what everyone should have known me for.
correct.
What do you think? You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Oh, the headmaster of Hope. Headmaster? Why did you want the headmaster? Because he's my father. What? Buddy. Oh my goodness. Buddy, please tell me you just heard that.
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad. Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I...
I'll find a way.
Huh?
I... No matter what,
So,
I...
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said that Headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. Desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I just decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Oh, why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mercury's profile on that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So I went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
However...
Of course... Oh, I know. Which is why I have no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Murkrow Kusaba, right?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know I wanted to either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me have an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Murkrow Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with the rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Murkrow Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Murkrow may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. What? It could have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footprints of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as she moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Dude, it is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross a corridor. I gave it chase right away as it followed. I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the silent was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised. Dojo Key wound up in my room. Wound up in my... Okay, my bad. It all had to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use a class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Murkrow is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. Bro, why do I keep yawning? That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't intervene. Fear, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. It's not just Murkrow. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in their room. Everything they did is contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out who the mastermind's identity. the identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Murkrow was the ultimate despair that's just dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. We're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate
It
despair?
would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motives come from despair. Then
Indeed.
make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. To be continued. We received the Dream Island rocket present. Oh my goodness. Dude. I could save it. But I want to keep playing more though. Oh my goodness. What time is it? 1:14. Then, I mean, we've been playing for 5.5 hours. I mean, we keep playing. Yeah, might as well override it. We can play a few more minutes. The game must have some enemies, or I must be mistaken. I think this game does have some endings, but I think I chose a very correct one. The Ultimate Despair, a group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. Excuse me. That is Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now
Anyway,
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story could come after. Yeah, you're right. So, is there a way we can, like, get out here? Do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster?
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of snaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. And we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey Kyoko, you can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, yes, it's opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath or of relief, because the real fight has just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. I started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, so there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? How long have you been doing detective work? How long?
so...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among the actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, when we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, never saw anything about her. Because she hurt herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak High, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go far to enter Hope's Peak High, it was because how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you're really 90 after all those years, right? We would have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Severe? Sever? I mean, yeah. Last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself. Apparently, he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
He had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in the family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing. One thing I can never forget. Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I had no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. Instead, I said nothing. Damn. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, I finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
Huh? Outside the door is waiting for us. With that,
That's right.
I found the ground near this trash room. I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I locked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, there's nothing. I'm surprised you're still up. I reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. Oh. So this is like this is a furnace room. Oh, so the crash is connected there. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back to the Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessarily. I was just returning the favor. To be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone. How about that door? What should we do now, maybe? Yeah, definitely. And now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course. Mastermind finds out. I'm worried about you two. Well, these till they might.
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
We tried to hide. It's only a matter of time until we found out. It's not like you can run away. As she said, pointing at the nearby surveillance camera. Oh, of course. He's watching our every move. You're staying rather than stressing out over getting caught. You should just give up now. Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen? Isn't?
Because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Mastermind is ensnared. Said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation to Murkuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
We can talk to Monokuma with confirm it. it would be better for us if we go to him directly before he cuts us down. That should help with our negotiations. Almost in the 6-hour mark of this game, Mr. Still a little, no, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Okay. Well, time to pay Monokuma a little visit, shall we? What the hell? Sorry. My dog's just being silly goobers. When I'm done with this game, I'm gonna force my sister to watch Danganronpa. Of course. I just need to force her to watch the first and the second episode.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? We're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help out?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
The guilty party exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. And now I gotta punish you again. This time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel to have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you see, this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your race, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as a black and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. You sound like you're tired to me. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm yawning pretty occasionally. Because you never imagined that in the position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that could come to our aid even after we killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Murkrow. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Ooh. And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make just such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. But with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find something.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was a killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you still love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our heart.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough evidence to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not that you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. Monokuma kinda built like Toy Freddy. Nice. Wait, hold up. Monokuma, Freddy Bear. Freddy Kuma Bear. No, he had no choice but to prove it. Because if you killed Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. Oh my god. Kyoko's way too smart. Damn. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mercury's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mercury's killer of the mastermind himself. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
We do things your way. That'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely
Let's
contain
have one
myself!
final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely
then that'll be
contain
enough
myself!
to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Murkuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all fix execution. Right. I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? we're all excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial for Murkrow is no exception to that. Huh? Murkrow's trial is no exception. It's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Murkrow. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game will be a game with 60 participants, all of them high school students. And the only person to take a single step in hopes peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now
I'm done talking. I got
really
nothing
angry.
left to say and anything to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Just, are you gonna let me go? I don't care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, all overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, Monokuma. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us all as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life. We still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just for yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
I laugh. Oh my god. You're so silly. But still, I'm glad it worked. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because,
It's all because of that one moment that mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
so,
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem,
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
Prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world had a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, yet that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this would have been a game. But a one-sided slaughter,
at the very least,
at least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I have violated a single one of their regulations. Oh my god. How am I still talking like this? I'm surprised I haven't gone lightheaded. I'm not even lightheaded at all. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead they tried to use class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer. They made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. Well, all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though I couldn't prove any of it, it was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
It looks like I got it right. This time at least, I won the bet. She allowed a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. While presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll think about it.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is to earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. The mastermind. Working together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Oh boy. Dude, that was a lot of talking. You know what? I think I'm just gonna end the stream right here. I'm just gonna save the game. We'll continue this definitely tomorrow. Excuse me. It's like it's been 6 hours. Keeps his eyes locked in. No, it's okay. We can continue this tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, let me make sure I save. Let me make sure I save a lot of times. Okay, good. Alright. Bam. Alright. Well, that was an interesting playthrough right there. Very interesting that I did not expect it. And now, the final chapter's here. It's a shame someone didn't come in our lonely stream. You know, it's fine. To be honest, I don't find it lonely when you're around. That means a lot to me. Only a bot came. Yeah, well, bots are just being bots. You can't stop them. So the best way you can get rid of them is just ban them. Well, anyways, I'm really gonna end the stream right here. We can definitely continue this tomorrow. I have no doubt that our next stream is gonna be the finale of Danganronpa, and then we can finally like play some other Steam games. Mm. Yeah, talking to the air right now. mm. Hello. Good night. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna really end the stream right now. Thank you guys so much.